Just out of curiosity, I decided to find out what the max number of cards are, see if somebody knows or something, and apparently it is 4 for a basic and 2 for a +1 and +2. So for some of these, I already do have the max, like the Blinding Bolt and the Blood Magic. And yeah, like I've got all the disarming shots I'll ever get. So I was just doing a little quick going over just a little bit here. Thinking about, making sure my deck really is as maxed out as I want it to be. Drink Soul, kind of thinking about adding the Drink Souls, because once we really start getting going, the problem is in main story, we don't really get going that far in order to kill. Once we get going that far in the story, we just start getting to the bosses. Disengage could be good, but it's a little awkward with the adjacent, non-adjacent enemy. It feels more like something you would bounce around for, like with Serpent Rat, which I could see a deck being made for that. East Powder Star, attacker takes 4 damage when attacking across East Powder Star in turn order. That one feels weird. It feels weird. Empty Quiver is basically an ability to draw abilities suddenly and all at once. Or, in the case of Empty Quiver, +1 to discard abilities you don't want. But why would you have abilities you don't want? Unless they're specific abilities. And see, we've got all the Empty Quivers we're ever going to get. So I think we're pretty much getting to the max out of cards, at least. We're getting really close to it, If you begin your turn without an ability in your hand, draw an additional 2. See, Empty Quiver 2 I could kind of see if you're really focusing on abilities. Because that's a buff. That's just a thing. Fenrir, come on, combat damage to enemies. Fenrir +1 doesn't feel that good because it's deal 1 damage to adjacent targets. It's like, okay, for an extra card we can do, what, 2 damage maybe? Honor Duel. Honor Duel is kind of tricky because when you do get multiple cards, it's good to have it, but especially with the +1 damage plus the +1 damage, that's like 4 damage. So I could see Honor Duel being good. Black cards deal extra combat damage against non-adjacent. 1 combat damage per space in the turn out order to the target. Defense and offense. Invert the healing. Assuming somebody has healing, which it doesn't seem like there's that many, but maybe later on in difficulty there will be more. Discard ability, deal damage. 3 damage to all. See, we've got all the Night Piercers we're going to get. We can still get some more Painted Blacks, but we've got all the Rapid Fire we're going to get. I don't really like Raven Fletching +1 or +2. I think Roll the Bones is special. That's one of those special ones that we're not going to get more than one of. And that could be bad or good depending on a lot of things there. No, I think we're pretty much set on our rogue deck, period, no matter what. Even if we get new cards, I am kind of tempted for Seek 2. But that's kind of annoying, because that is 6 damage. I don't think there's anything I'd really replace for it. Yeah, I mean, I think we're pretty good, because we've got all the ace shots we're ever going to get. All the ace shot +1s, I mean, we've got the max of every card we're going to get that we've got equipped. I'm pretty sure Night King's Bolt is another unique one that we'll only get one of. It's got that gold border. Then we've got the Rapid Fire 2, the Raven Fletching, all the reload. Yeah, I mean, I think we're just done with the deck. And the problem is we can't exactly bring that deck into some of the situations. So hopefully that deck's good enough for the story, because if it's not, part of it also has to do with just RNG. Now, okay, how bad is the gauntlet going to be? -2 max ability hand size. Discard all abilities and draw to max ability hand size at the start of your turn. That sounds hella annoying. Falling leaves, when you lose a defense, remove the cards in your defense hand from your deck. All spades. Why do I feel like they're going to have bosses that are immune to spades in this? Okay, as annoying as that sounds, we'll go ahead and go here. Atonement. And maybe there won't just be overpowered people.
This time, I will earn my power. This will be your grave. I have you now. I will add. The ravens are circling. The hunt is on. I can't miss. I've no need for rest. This will be your grave. In the crosshairs. I smell blood. I have you now. You're mine. In the crosshairs. I invite you to run. I can't miss. I smell blood. I have you now. The hunt is on. It's too late to run. You're mine. In the crosshairs. I can't miss. Pain is but a memory. not through with you yet. I have you now. I smell blood. I can't miss. The hunt is on. In the crosshairs. You're mine. The ravens are circling. I invite you to run.
Okay, seriously. I know you're drawing a lot of cards, but to draw a triple king and a triple 10 back to back, I mean, what are the odds of that? That's gotta be rare, right? I mean, I was doing so good there, and then all of a sudden they just 12 damage just fuck me in my ass like that. Like, it's just rigged. I am telling you the dailies are rigged. Like, how does that even happen? I was doing good. 12 damage, just bam. Just, oh, you think you're going to win? Nope. Bend over and take it. Like, what the actual fuck was that?
Inverness must pay for his
I was doing so
gifts.
good, and then like, what the hell is that?
Never too old to learn. grave. In the crosshairs.
Again, triple eights, and then you pull triple five back to back. Triple on top of a triple. You being real. You being real right now.
The ravens are circling. I can't miss. You're mine. I can't miss. In the crosshairs. I invite you to run. I have you now.
And part of me really wants to go for the level up. I'm sure that would help quite a bit. But considering how little health we have, we really need to rest because we get hurt too much. Because of, them doing a triple twice in a row. I mean, I'm sure the level up would help, but if you get hurt that quick, that fast, it doesn't matter now, does it? Go ahead and upgrade the other blood magic so our blood magic are plus 3. That would be nice.
I smell blood. The hunt is on. It's too late to run. You're mine. I have you now.
I keep trying to do a daily, but the dailies are fucking ridiculous. I keep on trying, but they just... I just don't know. I just do not know. Discard all abilities, dealing 3 attack damage per ability to an enemy. Snare +1, negate an enemy's traits, top deck a heart to remove. Blinding bolt +1, target cannot attack if non-adjacent, top deck diamond. Blunderbuss +1, deal 2 attack damage to an enemy, the target moves to the end of the turn order. Draw 2 cards. Blunder plus blunder. I keep blundering the blunderbuss. I'm just done. I'm just done trying to do the daily. They are ridiculously broken. It's just a fact at this point. I'm just going to keep on trying with the other difficulties on the other levels. I just don't know at this point.
Never send a man to do a monster's work. This is my own strength.
There is an unnatural heat this summer.
I invite you to run. You're mine. The hunt is on. I have you now. I can this. This is the hunt. I invite you to run. In the crosshairs. The ravens are circling. In the crosshairs. Another step towards the sunrise. This will be your grave. You're mine. I have you now. You're mine. This will be your grave. I can't miss. A hunt. The ravens are circling. In the crossroads. The hunt is on. I smell blood. I invite you to run. I have you now. Pain is but a memory. The hunt is on. ravens are circling. I smell blood. You're mine. The hunt is on. In the crosshairs. I invite you to run. I can't miss. I have you now. The ravens are circling. No. You're mine. I have you now. The hunt is on. This will be your grave. I can't use that right now. The ravens are circling. I must become stronger than the darkness. This is a hunt. The hunt is on. You're mine. I invite you to run. I can't do this. The ravens are circling. You're mine. I've no need for rest. I invite you to run. I can't miss. This will be your grave. In the crosshairs.
Back into the sea with you.
Is on. I can't miss. The ravens are circling. I have you now. You're mine.
About those leaves.
I accept no charity. I smell blood in the crosshairs. This will be your grave. I have you now. I invite you to run. I can't miss. The ravens are circling in the crosshairs. I have you now. You're mine. I invite you to run. I can't miss. This will be your grave. In the crosshairs. I invite you to run. You're mine. This will be your grave. I can't miss. The ravens are circling. In the crosshairs. I can't miss. I have you now. I smell blood. In the crosshairs. I hope that still counts as penance.
Oh, will you look at that? My package has come. Give me a minute to go fetch my package, guys. Please and thank you. Package successfully retrieved. I'm looking forward to that risotto tonight. I know that much. Alright, now we have completed War Branches on Summer. So let's try see if we can manage Infernal Spiral at some point on Summer. But first, we've got some level ups, don't we? So let's go get some level ups real quick.
Invernus must pay for his gifts. Never too old to learn. This... The hunt is on. You're mine. I can't miss. I have you now. The ravens are circling. I can't miss.
Okay, decision time. Where do we want to try to go? Merchant level up would be good. Really should try focus on level ups probably. Seems like most events are just a pain in the butt though, so that's probably going to cost me health if I go there. Although I could follow that up here and hopefully I would have enough health to not need the short rest, but hopefully I could get a weapon, but maybe a short rest if I do. That's probably the best way forward, I think. Yeah, it's probably... Should I heal or add an ability? If we go that way, we're probably going to lose a fair amount of health, so I'll go ahead and take the healing now. Get me back up to max. Yeah, that sounds good.
This will be your grave. You're mine. The hunt is on. In the crosshairs. I smell blood. I have you now.
Well, I say the event. I keep hoping event will have good cards, but it seems like most of them are tricky things that you either like the group attack versus single attack, or have all your cards be a single suite. That it just doesn't seem worth it. So I could just go to the elite encounter, couldn't I? You know what? I think I'm actually just going to go ahead and do that. I will remove a Fenrir, I think. Hopefully this encounter won't be too hard. Doesn't seem like some of the earlier encounters are too hard.
Get back in the fight. In the crosshairs. grave.
Yeah, like I said, we got past that without even getting hurt, so hoorah. Add an ability to our deck, give us something good, please. I guess Deadeye may... no, Drink Soul. I keep underestimating Drink Soul, but on a Vernus Spiral, Drink Soul is actually really good. As long as you get the level ups pretty quick. Because then you'll have that overkill going.
Another
Once you
step
get the
towards
repeater
sunrise.
and the Ravenwing Clips. Especially once you get the Ravenwing Clips.
I invite you to run. I have you now. I smell blood. I can't miss. In the crosshairs. The ravens are circling. You're mine. I will add this as I invite you to run.
Stream Elements said, "Stay moist, my friends. Hydrate."
I can't miss. The ravens are circling. I have you now. You're mine. I have you now. This will be your grave. In the crosshairs. I'm never out of breath. This time, I will earn my power.
Okay, now where do we want to go? Decisions, decisions. armor could be good. 5 abilities could be good depending on what abilities we get. Kinda tempted to make sure I head for the max health. Because max health is good, especially if we manage to get some sort of healing to make sure we are at max health to fight the boss. Let's see. Let's see. So in order to get over there, we've got quite a few paths we could go on. As long as we don't go on this path here towards the armor. We want to go there. Thinking towards the 5 abilities maybe. We would have a short rest after that lead in case he hurts us a lot. Because if we do this way, that would be an elite group and we wouldn't get a rest. So maybe over this way somehow? I would either have to do an elite or an event. Maybe I should have hope that the event will have something I want. I think that's what we'll do. Okay.
I smell blood. I'm not through with you yet. You're mine. The hunt is on. In the crosshairs. I invite you to run. I can't rest.
A sacrifice shrine. Okay. Endowment. Overdraw 5 cards and abilities and sync consumable item. Ascension. 1 offense and 1 defense. Expansion. 1 max hand size and max ability hand size. Okay.
I have need of
That lowers me down to 9. I'll go ahead and do this one. I'll pass on that one, I think, so we don't get too low health before we fight this elite encounter.
this.
And of course, it's someone that can summon if we fail to do this properly. But we've got endowment. As far as I understand, async consumable. No, consumables are discarded after use, so that could be like a real good way to, yeah. Once we hit the boss and then we get all the cards we want. Welcome to the stream, Hershey. Welcome to the stream, Jean. Hope you're both doing fantastic. The disappearing magic box. Okay, let's see.
Seek. I have you now. The ravens are circling. In the crosshairs.
Well, we managed that pretty well, didn't we? Okay, what abilities can we get? Definitely the ace shot. I do love my ace shots. Drink Soul 2 could be good, especially now that we've got our Raven Wing clips. Healing twice to the overkill. Another Drink Soul. Looks like we're going to get our healing up. Disarming shot +1. Yes. Disengage +1 can be good, but it's only for adjacent enemies, so that could be awkward. Or should I go with Rapid Fire +1? I think I'll go with Rapid Fire +1. Okay.
I smell blood. The hunt is on. You're mine.
I must test your worth.
Blood. You're mine.
The weak may not enter. You have proven worthy.
The hunt just got easy. This is an improvement.
Okay, so where do we go now? Don't see any health. Oh, there is one right here. One max health. So maybe focus on going over here. Looks like as long as we get to one of these two nodes, we should be able to. Kinda would like to go to the weapons. Some weapons are very good. Looks like the only way to get to the weapon is to go through here though, so that could be annoying. Especially since there's an event right there. Or we could just roundabout, I guess. Merchant. I think that's what we're going to do. We're just going roundabout like that. That sounds fine.
I invite you to run. In the crosshairs. This will be your grave. I have you now. You're mine. The hunt is on. I have you now. The ravens are circling. I can't miss. In the crosshairs. I can't miss.
Like I said, the events just keep on not seeming worth it. None of the events seem to have anything I really want so far. 2 max ability hand size, which is nice, but then you have to discard all the abilities and draw again, so you're constantly shuffling your abilities. I'd much rather lose 1 health, thank you. If we go here, we can still go here, right? So why wouldn't we just add an ability to our deck? No weird there, but okay. No, we wouldn't if we don't get an ability we want. That's why. Yeah. Okay, never mind. That was worthless. Anyway.
The hunt is on. I have you now. You're mine. I can't miss. I invite you to run. In the crosshairs. The hunt just is.
Well, we are just owning these guys with our Raven shot right now, like nobody is standing a bloody chance right now. It's beautiful. Okay, there's another max health over here, which is good. We definitely don't have a problem with healing at this point. We will have to go across the event, but that is what it is. Maybe we'll get a good weapon too.
This will be your grave.
Now this is where stuff starts getting difficult. Nullified Dark cannot be affected by non-hero abilities activated using black cards. But I can still do normal attacks with black cards, so...
I smell blood. A hunter's tool.
Do we get anything good on the event? Are our cards become hearts or spades? Now, why would we want that? Unless, of course, we have, abilities that are specifically heart or spade specific. I mean, I don't want to take the chance that the main guy will have... Okay, he doesn't, but still. It seems like most of the events are just not worth it.
The hunt is on.
Just completely owning him. He didn't even get a turn. And that's how you do it, guys. That's how you do it. That's Spiral Summer completed. On S
I'm
plus
coming for you.
S plus rank. I didn't just complete it, I completed on S plus rank. Okay, let's see, any good cards? I mean, we got most of the cards already, right? -3 defense or offense. Night Piercer 2. Successfully attack, deal equal attack damage. Very good if you've got a whole bunch of people, but not something I really want to try a plan for. Blood Mist Rush +1. 1 damage to all. Move to the front of the turn order. Another Blood Mist Rush +1. Conscript +1. After dealing attack damage, reshuffle your ability deck and draw a summon. Your next summon is free to cast. Now that seems useful. Conscript normal is you just you have to cost 1 health to get a free summon. But this is after dealing attack damage, you can reshuffle and draw a summon. That's free to cast. You do have to deal attack damage first, but I prefer that over losing health, so. Let's see, Mercelia +1. Shoot First +1. East Powder Star +1. Enemies adjacent to East Powder Star take 3 damage when the enemy attacks across it in turn order. Sounds about the same as East Powder Star normal, doesn't it? Maybe it's more damage. Called Shot +2. Deal attack damage equal to your offense 3 times. Conscript +1. Deadman Switch +1. Shoot First +2. Before a failed defense, deal damage equal to attacker's offense. Mercelia +2. 4 hearts. You heal health when you attack an enemy adjacent to Mercelia. Your hearts deal an extra combat damage to enemies adjacent to Mercelia. Okay. Blunderbuss +2. Deal 3 attack damage to an adjacent target. The target moves to the end of the turn order. Draw a card. Blood Mist Rush +2. Deal 1 attack damage to all enemies and move to the end of the turn order. East Powder Star +1, Soul Tipped Arrow +1, Blinding Bolt +1, Spacing 2, 1 defense, draw an ability. Next time you fail defense, suffer no damage and remove spacing. Deadman Switch +2, deal damage equal to this enemy's health to all enemies when anyone defeats this enemy. That could be good on like large health with a lot of people around or something, I guess. East Powder Star +2. Attacker takes 5 damage when attacking across East Powder Star in turn order. Top deck a club or remove. So it could stay on the board. And it does do 2 more damage. That's kind of cool. Blinding Bolt +2, -4 offense for non-adjacent. Conscript +2. After you defeat an enemy, summons are free to cast until the end of your turn. Shuffle summons in your discard back into your deck and draw summons until your hand is full. Wow, that's all about the summons. Too bad we can only have 1 summon on the board at a time, right? Okay, there we go. We have completed Avernus Spiral on Summer, on S+ rank nonetheless. Okay, so now we'll go on to the main story for fall, I think? Or should we keep busting our head against the daily? with that one ability that the boss has, where it's 5+ cards deal double damage, I almost think we're supposed to do the Enchantress, because the Enchantress will be able to do that a lot easier. Because she's got that ability that that just changes things up really easy, and she has a lot of draw abilities for pairs and stuff. So I could try to bust my head on the daily again, I guess. I swear if that ends up being the only achievement I don't have, completing a daily just because the dailies keep on whooping me, I'm gonna be kind of peeved. Because obviously I don't suck at the game, I mean... I don't know. It just keeps bothering me that the dailies are that difficult. I guess I could try this one. Or the branches, but more than likely it's not really the ability that's throwing me off. Having to keep redrawing abilities is annoying, but...
two ways.
Okay, let's try this, I guess.
Well, this hardly seems fair.
And if we're going to go for a +5 double damage, Sands of Fate is probably the best one, because that'll give us a max hand size, and it'll give us a little bit more breathing room. Normally I go Radiance, but yeah. Okay. We need stuff that'll change cards pretty much. Charm actually could work pretty good. Suffers double damage from next attack containing a spade. That could also be really good if we do a 5+ hand with okay. Glamour, cancel combat, probably. Because that's just really good if they get really lucky on the 3s. Echo, Heart's Burden. Chains of Will could be good. It's a little... Clone, actually. Clone. Yeah, clone. Because if we're going to try to do a cards of 5, that'd be best. Diamonds deal extra combat damage. Let's go with Chains of Will. Red Queen +2 is really good. The problem is we have to have 2 Red Queens for that. And unless we make sure to get the level up, that can be very difficult to do. Move the card used to activate. Here's hoping at least. Okay, haste +1, draw a card after attacking. Combat damage against... Guess I'll go with haste +1. Okay.
Charmed, I'm sure. My wish is your command. Fetch. Now it's my turn. You're doomed. ebbing tide. By the ebbing tide. Just a little nudge. Charmed, I'm sure. Fate is what I make it. I am as the desert breeze. Time to give fate a hand. By the ebbing tide. My wish is your command. Fate is what I make it. Oh, I didn't think it was possible to improve. You must be punished. You cannot trust your eyes. I am as the desert breeze. You're doomed!
Hello, Rhea. Welcome in, Rila. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic existence. Hopefully I wasn't too slow on noticing that message. I was a little focused. And the TTS doesn't read the emotes aloud, so hopefully I wasn't too slow on noticing that. Got ourselves the boss fight going on, trying to get all focused, trying not to get our butt whooped. Oh my, okay. This is going to hurt. I don't think there's any way we can stop it. See, there's only one club. Yeah, I don't think there's any way to stop this. This is going to hurt. Why you are allowed to get a triple like
My
that so
wish is
quickly, I
your
don't know.
command.
But you know they like to cheat, so. Okay, let's just put all these back.
By the ebbing tide.
That's better, I guess. Check. Okay, let's fate beat
Fate is what
this.
I make it.
That'll do 4 damage, okay.
Charmed, I'm sure. You're doomed. I am as the desert breeze. Now it's my turn. You're doomed.
Well, we managed to survive that by the skin of our teeth. I'd really prefer level up, but we only have 1 health right now, so we kind of need to make sure to go get the health here.
Let me just brush my hair.
Okay, let's see. I have a better feeling about this one, though. We're in a better position now, especially since we can
My
do the
wish
constellation
is
a lot
your
easier.
command.
Theoretically, at least. Theoretically. Okay, if we wild range that one and then fate, yeah, that'll do it. Okay, so shimmer
I
here,
healed the mirage.
fate weaving
I'll tell
here,
you when you've won.
and that should do 10 damage by itself, right? Right, no, because he's got combat mastery, so even though it does double damage, it still does normal damage. Right, okay. Very smooth.
By the ebbing tide. You must be punished. My wish is your command. Fate is what I make it. Aha! You must be punished. You're doomed. You cannot trust your eyes. My wish is your command.
Nope, I'm dead. They've got a harm shield. No matter what I do, I'm dead. This is just ridiculous, is what this is. I keep trying to beat a daily, and it just does not work. I feel like we were maybe on the right track there, but I don't know. I swear if that is the only achievement I don't get because the dailies just keep on being so hard, I am seriously going to be a little upset. It's just ridiculous how difficult the dailies are. It's ridiculous. It really is. But I'm going to give up on that for right now. We're going to go do the main story in fall difficulty now. I'm not sure how many difficulties there are. I think there's like 5 maybe. Because the 4 seasons in the Avernus maybe. So we'll see how difficult fall is. Since that didn't work out, obviously.
Never send a man to do a monster's work. I must become stronger than the darkness.
The first breath of fall fills your lungs, crisp in the morning rays of an aging summer sun. Before you lies the space that mountains made, like open hands for life to grow beneath low clouds. A trail plunges into the vale ahead. Behind you, there is nothing. No memory of yourself or how you came to this place. Just the gentle pull of a sloped path and the courage to draw the next card from the deck of fate.
Did I say hi to Morier? I just thought about that. Hello, Morier. I just realized I don't think I said hello to you. Welcome to the stream. I apologize for that. You guys and your emotes. Oh my. Slow turtle is slow sometimes.
Startled by your sudden appearance, the stone is raised in defense.
Who are you? I must stay the path.
I invite you to run. I have you now. In the crosshairs.
Wait! Wait! Forgive my haste, stranger, but the forest is no longer safe. The creatures bear arms and walk on 2 feet, pulled from their embrace of Mother Earth by the lure of power. Here, take this healing draft to restore the vigor our misunderstanding cost you. You've forgotten yourself? This shady path leads to a witch versed in brews known to stir the mind. But I must follow the river. Swift journey, traveler. The seasons are changing. Warmth won't be free for long.
The sun mottles the forest floor in leaves of light. A strange fire weaves its way through the woods.
The hunt is on. The ravens are circling. I can't miss.
What a curious creature. You don't recall seeing a fox go on 2 legs, much less wielding a spear by lantern light. Of course, you don't remember much at all. Fortunately, the struggle has returned some of the memory to your limbs.
never too old to learn.
A strange smell guides you through the thickening thicket to a wall of thorns. There, you spy a hut, sinking in the mist. A cauldron lid clatters in the contest against its contents, losing upon your arrival to a viscous hand.
This will be your grave. I can't miss. You're mine. The ravens are circling. I can't miss. I have you now. I smell blood in the crosshairs.
Oh, my hero. Long roots on you, and nigh a trace of that foul infernal magic that caused my cauldron to bubble over so willfully. Now, how to thank you for saving me from my renegade soup? Lost your past. Well, where's the last place you remember seeing it? This misty potion is good for the memory, or perhaps you prefer a health tonic? A banquet in every bottle?
The path from potential to power is littered by many bottles.
This is my own strength.
A thaumaturge, an alchemist, a bit of a cook. I am these things. But an oracle is what you require. Seek out the crook in the mountains where the sun makes its bed. There you will find a circle of stones and a cave beyond it. Should you survive, you will come to a desert of black sand, where a grand pillar cut by giant hands reaches into the blue vault. The Oracle's temple sits like a jewel atop this scepter. But be warned, infernal magic leaks from this cave like an open wound. I will have to find a new place to collect the slime for my soup.
A white tree emerges from the mist like a lonely ghost. Its bare branches bring a strange sorrow to the rim of your eyes. Just then, two figures leap from the bushes and scare away the spectre of a memory.
I invite you to run. The hunt is on. In the crosshairs.
A strange man leans against a sack of goods on the side of the road. A single eye gleams at you from the shade of a wide-brimmed hat.
I've little care for the makings of man, second-hand goods and all. But the leaves you bear, those I shall trade for something more useful to you.
You track a timid path to a bend in the river, arriving as the pilgrim hurls his rock at a wall on the far bank. It chips and tumbles into the water.
Just a single stone.
You hear him sigh
That's all my life was. This wall represents the unknown, or so my ancestors say. I've thrown the stone I brought from the mouth of the river, and so I join my strength to the arm of my descendant who will, someday, break this wall. Was the witch able to conjure your past?
He asks.
My pilgrimage is over, but it sounds as if yours has just begun. This is the fastest path up the mountain, but there is smoke that smells of meat, and I know not its source. The other road curls by the den of a great bear who, legend claims, taught the other animals to stand. I doubt any path will be simple, but whichever you walk, I hope it gets you to where you need to go.
There is something unsettling about the smell in the smoke. Lulled by the gently winding road, the pilgrim's warning slips your mind until a bend brings you face to face with a lumbering figure standing tall in the path.
This will be your grave. I have you now. The hunt is on. In the crosshairs. I invite you to run. I have you now. I will add this to...
The sun sets in a stone cradle, lighting an orange beacon before giving into night. You follow the last rays to ruins high on the ridge. Stones stand like teeth before a yawning cavern. A black robe hovers ominously over a central altar.
This will be your grave. I can't miss.
Stream Elements said, "Stay moist, my friends. Hydrate."
The luster fades from the golden thread, and the cloth falls dead in the wind. The mouth of the cave heaves a baleful breath. A faint glow within grows more insistent as your eyes begin to accept the darkness.
That was most efficient. This is my atonement. This time, I will earn my power.
The mist halts at the mouth of the cave, afraid to enter. A faint orange glow feeds crumbs to your starving eyes. Thunder echoes through the cavern, but there was no storm outside. Strange silhouettes serpentine around stalagmites. Eyeless creatures with crude weapons fleeing from something in the depths. This time, surprise is on your side.
I smell blood. No, not enough resources. You're mine. The ravens are circling. This will be your grave. I can't miss. I have you now. Another step towards the sunrise.
A blast of sulfur fills the cave with deadly heat. The mouth of the tunnel drips orange as it cools from the passage of something hot enough to walk through stone. You throw yourself into an opening to escape the heat. You plunge through a shaft of smooth stone, cut by squares of light, sliding for minutes before you're ejected into a cavernous hall. Whoever gouged the stone from the mountain's belly left columns standing like ribs. Rivulets of fire flow between the seams in the stone, no thicker than a hair, pulsing into the chamber ahead. Pitiful figures shamble from behind the pillars, perhaps once human, but long ago. The color has been taken from their flesh, and their hands gnawed into permanent grips around weapons with still glowing runes.
I smell blood. You're mine. Invite you to run. I have you now. The ravens are circling.
The power offered by the blade appears difficult to let go. Safer to leave it untouched.
This is my own strength.
In the chamber beyond dwells a mural of a banquet. From the vantage of a plate at the end of a long table. At the other end, a pair of eyes, like two stars in a black sky, attend the feast. Beyond the mural is a statue of a drake with jaws frozen in complaint. There is something in its mouth, encased in glass. A masterwork of articulated brass hovers in a sphere of glass, clasped delicately between the spear-tipped points of the drake's teeth. Leave the gauntlet be. A doorway gleams like a fiery ingot on the far wall. It casts a carpet of orange light into the room, beckoning you forth. But as you approach, the darkness comes alive.
I smell blood. In the crosshairs. This will be your grave. In the crosshairs. You're mine. The hunt is on. In the crosshairs. Another gift.
The merchant from the woods sits among his goods in a small antechamber. Before you manage a word, he speaks.
Never mind how I got here. More impressive that you're here, actually. Now, my little branch, about those leaves.
Here is your payment.
A narrow footway dares you beyond the door. Lava pumps through arched veins into a sphere in the center of a cyclopean cylinder cut into the heart of the mountain. Somehow, the air is cold. 3 flickers of heatless flame splash from the lava flow and await you on the platform that skirts the orb.
I invite you to run. I have you now. This will be your grave. You're mine.
Forget the sphere. Just close your eyes for a moment and regain your breath.
My wounds heal quickly.
A low moan emanates from deep within the orb and reverberates in your chest. You realize that the sphere is a mold, now cracking. The sphere breaks apart in cries of steam. The heat drained from the mountain has been gathered here into one yet hungering form. Eyes gleaming through the mist. It speaks.
The hunt is on. I can't miss.
Between the armor dim, and the swirling smoke loses its purpose as the helmet comes to a clattering stop. Ringed eyes fade, beholding you as their final act. Stairs spiral around the center spire, vanishing into a pale blue haze that peers down from high atop the shaft. Hours later, the stairs bring you to a passage filled with a sand of pulverized obsidian. Beyond lies a sea of black dunes beneath a cerulean sky.
Next time I'll try to miss a few, to make it interesting. I must earn the dawn. I must become stronger than the darkness.
Sky blue over rippling ebon. The desert whispers a breeze scented of sun-baked stone. The tower on the stark horizon stirs a curious nostalgia. Estranged memories set your feet in motion, and the sand replies with firm footing. A slavering beast greets you at the crest of the first dune. Then the ground erupts behind you.
Invite you to run. You're mine. I smell blood. I have you now. The ravens are circling in the crosshairs.
Grasp at the spreading strands of your memory before they're out of reach again.
Never too old to learn.
The path to the monolith brings you to a slack between the dunes, where vultures circle. The desert cedes to your steps and welcomes you in. You begin to sink, and the vultures descend. The three vultures patiently wait for you to pull yourself from the sinking sand. Exhausted, encumbered, and smelling of supper.
This will be your grave. I can't miss. You're mine. I invite you to run. In the crosshairs. Run. I can't miss.
Let the sand have the vultures. Perhaps that will sate the desert's hunger.
Another step towards the sunrise.
A shimmering path slivers over dunes beneath the moonlight, vanishing into the fold where sand and stars join hands. A close inspection confesses a carpet of fine flakes angled to glint in lunar light. This place is only for the dead and those who wish to join them. Up and down you scale the dunes, each time a little lower. Only as the spire sets on the horizon is your slow descent made clear. A peak of bright satin flaps cheerfully in the morning sun as fragrant oils and roasted arabica dance on the wind. But something foul frolics in the young shade, whirling through valuables in the tent until turning towards you.
I smell blood. I have you now. I can't miss.
Thank you, young branch. Be wary of the lamps you rob. Now, you've leaves for me.
The merchant points to the horizon.
In gratitude, I'll go against my nature and give you one for free. Walk in the shade of the white tree when the sun is at eventide, but beware the low sands.
A leafless shock of white bolts from the nadir of this giant black basin. The sun has only begun its descent, but it's enough to paint the path of its shadow. Leaning in the shallow shade of the white tree, you feel the sands begin to shake and swell. You scramble away, but a black tide gives chase. Then erupts a mouth to the abyss itself.
The hunt is on. You're mine.
White splinters fleck the black sand between islands of gore, but the tree still stands in your memory. And so you walk in that shadow until the sun sets, and the spire rises before you, a silhouette of absent stars. You arrive at the feet of Titan's ladder. The size of the spire is lost in stars. You can feel yourself pulled upwards by its gravity, teasing forgotten dreams from your dormant past.
I'm beginning to enjoy this. I have overcome the night. This time, I will earn my power.
1,000 columns reach into the stars above, steps by which giants may climb to the heavens. With what patient hands nature shapes the stone, unseen, but for when their labor aligns with the ken of mankind. Your eyes rise to the sable sea of stars. There, an arrow of smokeless flame streaks to the earth below, growing bright enough to paint the dunes red. It crashes into the desert in a splash of flame and black sand. The light fades, but is not extinguished. Rising, it sails over the dunes towards you. Turn to face the flames. The fire dives and crests over the waves of sand, closing the divide and appearing with unearthly speed.
The ravens are circling. I have you now.
Leap.
I will add this to my arsenal.
The figures on the lower ledges scatter at the sight of your victory over the fallen star. You begin your ascent. A veil of pale light is drawn over the stars, so they may carry on their celestial affairs behind the privacy of the sun. A tumbling rock calls your attention to a beast of hoof and horns standing soundly on sheer stone. With great confidence, it leaps, knocking you to the ledge below.
This will be your grave. In the crosshairs. I invite you to run. I smell blood.
The Capra falls to the earth like a common stone, losing a horn to a rugged white root as it clatters to the sand below. Claim the horn for your collection.
Never too old to learn.
A clamour of caws and cackles wavers on the breeze as a fuss of black feathers flaps in from the sun.
The ravens are circling. You're mine. I have you now. The hunt is on. In the crosshairs.
crispness of morning flees on the wind, leaving the stagnant heat of the day. The stone warms and will soon grow hot. You race the rising sun into the sky. By midday, your hands smell of roasted meat. In your haste for shade, you find the merchant waiting in the shallows of a cave.
Quite the climb. Dropped my potions on the way up. But worry not. Even this high, my prices remain low.
Remain at the entrance of the cave until the sun passes and the stone cools. Noon passes, and the sun sets its glare on the other side of the spire. The dark stone is slow to cool, but you're eager to climb. Truth must await on the summit, for one false step would be fatal. Two eyes rise from the separate stalks of stone above, and heavy rocks rain down around the ledge you're on.
I invite you to run. I can't miss. This will be your grave. You're mine. I invite you to run. I have you now. In the crosshairs. You're mine.
With the heavens so near, even a whispered prayer might be heard. You wish for nothing more than the strength to come closer yet.
This time, I will earn my power.
Clarity grows distant as the air thins. The heat on the horizon turns shapes to water, and the mass of a mountain drips into the sky, flying on wings of wavering shadow.
I smell blood.
The sun gives way to stars as you climb beyond the realm of clouds, where white roots reach from the rock to offer you a hand into the heavens. The following dawn, you arrive at the pinnacle, and there, in a graceful dome of glass and ivory, sits a sylphid in white robes before a white tree, no taller than her seated form. Her eyes are as windows to the blue sky beyond. They watch without blinking as you approach. She plucks the button of a mushroom growing beside the tree and begins to chew it. Her ruby lips press into a pout and gently blow. Fragrant breath strokes your cheek, and you are blown off the cliff. Your mind enters a free fall through feverish visions. A man with stars for skin sits in the shade of a large old tree, catching apples as they fall. And having had his fill of fruit, he gives them freely to famished wanderers, one and all. But word travels, and a single fruit does not sate for long. And soon a line coils around the hill of the old tree. The hungry won't settle for song. And in the shadow the man smiles. A meal made easy is no charity. It does not last. It is a shackle locked by life's own will. How eagerly it is taken to wrist. If only it can be steadfast. Power is the fallen apple, acquired easily. It substitutes one's ability to climb. Its absence leaves one weaker than when accepted, and its presence only makes one hunger for more. It is a gift given which takes everything. With those words echoing in your mind, your vision races over the horizon to a shimmering city by the sea. At its port is a ship flying a silver sail from a black mast. Further still, over the ocean, your sight soars to the shores of a shrouded isle. You linger, watching the heavy mist crown a rim of mountains, veiling what lies beyond. Suddenly, you're wrenched backwards, streaking over water and land to rejoin your body as it's softly set upon the sand. Only now, reawakening at the feet of Titan's ladder, do you come to miss the shrouded isle as home.
Infernus, I'm coming for you. This is my atonement. This is my own strength.
The red and gold roofs of Falcara shimmer like the waves in the bay they embrace. Cobbled streets, woven in ivy, bear you swiftly to a busy port. A crowd of all creeds clamour in the sun-drenched dock. Still you stand out. Making your way towards the ships, you pass sailors stooped in soups and spirits, slinging unsavoury words like lengths of rope. A swarthy man with hawkish eyes the colour of a shallow sea sits in the shade of a silver sail hung from a black mast. He watches as two rogues move to extort the wayward foreigner on the wharf.
Oh, who do we have here?
I'll have that purse.
I invite you to run. I can't miss.
Blimey!
I can't miss.
You'd best help yourself to the pirate's loot to get into the spirit of things.
I must become stronger than the darkness.
The tarot told me it's me fate to ferry ye to the Shrouded Isle, but I figured if ye couldn't handle a brace of picaroons, there may be time yet to get back me coin. Sure as the lines on me palm, no such luck. Now, since ye can't pay a man enough to sail west o'er the sea and nod, I suppose I'll have to do it for free. Come aboard, and we'll hoist the anchor and set sail.
A week west of Falcara, the water is placid with just enough clouds to keep the sun a welcome sight.
The sea's calm now, but just wait. I've sailed as far as mast-high swells, I say the first wall of the Shrouded Isle be waves tall enough to lick the clouds. Be a mate and fetch me a cask from the hold.
Pleads the pirate. You encounter a pack of ravenous rats in the lower deck. They abandon gnawed coils of rope in favor of fresh meat.
Okay, yeah, fall is starting to get very difficult. I saw that nullified spade on the Pickaroos, and now we've got something called darkness. When attacking a non-adjacent target, top deck a red card or cancel combat. So there's a 50-50 chance combat will just be nullified if I attack a non-adjacent target. So I pretty much have to attack the ones near me to negate the darkness, which shouldn't be that hard, honestly. So it's kind of not a big thing, but they are definitely trying to complicate things. For sure.
The hunt is on. In the crosshairs. I can't miss.
You return topside to the golden rot checkers of the captain's smile.
If I'm to sail to me doom, least I can ask for is not to go down with a ship full of rats. Well, that and me cask.
Give the captain his cask to curry his favor.
This time, I will earn my power.
Oh, hear that? Take the rope the rats left and fasten yourself to the mast. This be the lure of the singing stones. But no sea hag song is going to tame this dog's salty heart.
A strange song surfs the waves, calling to mind the slope of fetching curves wrapped in green sequins. The boat lurches towards the rocks, and you loose yourself from your hempen tethers. The old salt hums something odd about cod, and mumbles about the buttery white meat of fishtails. The captain ignores you until you motion for the helm. He flashes the steel of his scimitar, nearly taking your hand at the wrist. It will take more than words to break the trance.
Oil brook,
This
no
will be your
mutiny.
grave. You're mine.
This is my ship.
The ravens are circling in the crosshairs.
Upon subduing the good captain, you belay him to the mizzen with a length of good rope, in the hope that time and distance will sever the siren's spell. You take to the spokes of the helm. True to legend, the waves roll like hills beyond the singing stones. The rise and fall of the ship is hard on the legs, and harder on the stomach. You clutch the gunwale, looking for a place to be sick, when you spot a dinghy one wave short of driftwood. A man in a barrel flies a sheet from a branch still clad with leaves.
She's welcoming you.
Shouts the merchant as he climbs aboard.
The sea, I mean. Gentler than usual. Now, shall we deal? I'll not be caught sailing without a sail.
This I will take.
waves grow worse ahead, and the sky's no better. You'll need your legs beneath you.
He says, tossing you a vial and falling overboard into the barrel. You swig of the elixir and funnel the rest into the captain's cracked lips.
Oh, that was a real clap of thunder to the old hat stand.
Groans the captain, replacing his tricorn.
Now, what say we steer round the squall shading the horizon?
A crack of lightning splits the clouds as the storm wreathes the sky.
She's coming on too fast.
The ship is nearly torn to planks as a titanic wave hurls you into the realm of thunder before dropping you to the ocean floor. The captain wrestles with the rudder when a sudden stop sends you from stern to bow. The reflection of a sky pained by lightning glistens across a colossal eye.
Kraken!
I invite you to run.
Subsides as the tentacles sink into the deep, almost as if the lightning had been conducted by their will. Another soaring wave pushes the ship skyward, briefly beyond the clouds. Felling a kraken should fill the quota of any crew member. Let the captain do his part and sail you out of the clearing storm while you catch your breath.
I've come back from worse.
On the other side of the mountainous waves lies a stretch of absolute serenity, where stars waltz on the rippling glass of a placid sea. Exhausted from the voyage, you sprawl on the deck. At the edge of sleep, you watch the stars slide in the sky and drift down before your weary eyes.
What in the name of all that's wet is that?
The hunt is on. In the crosshairs.
Day breaks, and you're loath to look upon the horizon for what fresh terror might hang there. But at last, you see it. Clouds crowning a bowl of bright mountains dressed in green and blue.
True to the cards, I brought ye to the shore of the Shrouded Isle. But Taro never said anything about making it back. Time to draw me own fate, and for you as well, mate. If half the things legends say about this place are true, it's twice the trouble of the sea.
I'm beginning to enjoy this. Never send a man to do a monster's work. This is my own strength.
Shy waves lap at the sand that skirts the savannah. A silver stream snakes into the switchgrass, rushing white where the water grows impatient in its journey from mountain to sea. A path wanders by the riverside, and a curious sign leans beside it. In this island, life writes the rules and wears its whims as kings do jewels. An oaken figure floats like a log, suspiciously upstream. It drifts closer until impossibly small wings hoist it into the sky.
This will be your grave.
Possibility of the Crocolisk's flight widens the field of what's possible.
Never too old to learn.
The white-flecked cap of a fly agaric slouches on the side of the path. You approach the mushroom, and it reveals a face.
Water walks unwearily where prior it has tread, and babbles something dreamily between the riverbeds. The watching rock may say, what little will it takes to flow, but as it's washed away in time, the will of water will it know.
And then the face is gone. Wade into the tall grass and track a straight line towards the distant hill. Drowning in grass, your fingertips feel for open air. Suddenly, the sky peers through a part in the reeds. A strange plant stretches green tongues towards the sun in the center of a bare circle.
I smell blood. I have you now. I invite you to run in the crosshairs. This will be your grave. I can't do this. I smell blood in the crosshairs. This is an improvement.
You dive back into the grass and emerge as the land slopes up the shore of a hill that wears a slumping hut for a hat.
Hope you didn't have to cut any grass to get here. Trimming a plant is not like a haircut, you know. More like altering the course of a slow thought.
Here is your payment.
A grand savanna sprawls before you, dotted by giant trees that seem to have been uprooted and replanted on their heads. The silver stream gleams like a strand of sky scribbled across the earth. A small voice calls from beneath the cap of a mushroom, enjoying the view by your feet.
Not trees are these that fetch the eye, but roots that dream of clouds and sky. May I impose upon your favor a rhyme about the root's noble labor? Against 1,000,000 mouths and rock is every inch one, all so that gentle flower may know the kiss of sun.
Hardly off the hill, horsemen of sorts ride from the river towards your position. Their steeds do not gallop. They stalk, and at great speed.
The hunt is on. This will be your grave. I have you I invite you to run. In the crosshairs. Another gift.
Best to continue perfecting the craft of your own weapon. Leave the outcast spear where it lies.
I must become stronger than the darkness.
You follow the stream to its source in the mist-crowned mountains. Hours later, you hear it before you see it. No rhyme is required. The Mirror Falls are their own poem, a sacred place where time and stone collaborated to give the soaring water the gift of its own reflection. Arms of stone hold the bowl of still water as an offering before the falls. You approach, seeking refreshment, when a being you mistook for part of the mountain begins to move.
The ravens are circling.
stretch a hand towards the waterfall's reflection. Ripples issue across the pool before you've touched it, as two mammoths thunder around the ridge. An eclipse befalls the savannah, as the mountain itself pounces on the mammoths. A being, like a god of all cats, has caught the thrashing giants. A rake of its claws makes them still. Then it turns to you.
The hunt is on.
Stream elements. Said. Stay moist, my friends. Hydrate.
This will be your grave.
The behemoth lies still, like a fresh foothill at the feet of the mountains you must now scale. A mushroom greets you at the mouth of the path.
Your quest now stands on Giant's Toes, to end on peak or in death's throes. The mist crown or the last veil by which secret is kept, but beware the keeper, for the blood of many pilgrims has her weapon wept.
That was most efficient. I have overcome the night. This time, I will earn my power.
As the sky deepens from purple to black, the crowning clouds remain aglow, bathing the ridge in light like a full moon. Antlers hop about the low grass of the first ridge. They top a collage of body parts collected from various creatures, reassembled into a vicious little package.
The hunt is on. You're mine. I have you now. You're mine. I have you now. I smell. I can't.
On this mountain, ascension is about more than mere elevation.
Another step towards the sunrise.
The land climbs sharply into a forest of pines where white butterflies leave a ghostly wake. They come together to form two hats, and something hideous appears beneath them.
This will be your grave. I smell blood in the crosshairs. You're mine. The hunt is on. In the crosshairs.
The butterflies retake the form of a hat. Beautiful though they may be, you won't wear something so clearly cursed on your head.
Never too old to learn.
Sallow light seeps from the seams of the bulging black straw of a hut by the roadside. The black hut is as inviting as a mausoleum at midnight. You keep your distance. Marks of a foot forked into 5 points like a fallen star track up the path. Tendrils of smoke wriggle like worms from the depressions in the dirt. A woman veiled in white breathes moths in the mist. As you approach, she unhinges her jaw and retches a pale swarm.
I invite you to run. I can't.
Dawn embraces the mountain, and the mist retreats to the summit, painting the pines in glistening dew. You pick a glowing fruit and are refreshed upon first bite. A drooping mushroom speaks.
Sad that a land full of fruit at the feet of Eden should be rotten with malcontents, but it is the nearness to what lies beyond that disquiets their hearts. Envy has had centuries to sculpt their form into twisted testaments to the woes of those who have plenty, but dwell in the shadows of those with more.
Even the mushrooms don't rhyme here. Knights ride from the gleam of a slender waterfall. The light leaps in color as they gallop, but the glamour fades when they near, and shining armor dims to dull gray.
This will be your grave. I have you now. of attacks.
You're mine. You're not worthy.
A circling. I invite you to run. In the crosshairs.
You're not worthy.
The hunt is on.
You're mine. Just a sapling.
Blood.
The fallen Fae expels the last breath from his lungs in spite.
You will never pass the Keeper of the Veil.
It won't be easy to regain your breath in the thinning air.
I'm never out of breath.
The high wind sings a mournful song through the mouths of many holes in the mountainside, carved by weather over eons. The path plunges into the clouds that roost at the summit. A stone's throw ahead, a silhouette spreads its wings, but it is no outcast. The clouds part like curtains, as a lady draped in silver silk and crowned in gold ringlets strides forward, dragging the weeping point of a long blade just above the skin of the earth.
I must test your worth.
A circling.
You have proven
The Keeper runs
worthy.
the passage with a sad smile. The mist forms tears under your eyes, running with memories of home. Strange lights flicker in the clearing fog.
I hope that still counts as penance. Inverness must pay for his gifts. This is my own strength.
Every step in the fog is a humbling request for firm ground. An outstretched branch with square leaves appears in the milky white sky, as if to offer a hand. You touch a leaf, and a current bristles down your arm, running through your body into the ground. Emotions like 1,000 flowers burst into full bloom, and you fall to a knee. The mist lifts through a canopy, stretched over the valley. At its center stands a tree like a mountain, with roots like ivory ridges, and branches like heaven reimagined with glowing fruit for stars. The open mouth of cut branches breathe fog into the air. A shadow of a man morphs into a winged deer as it emerges from the issuing mist.
I smell blood. I smell blood.
The valor of your heart proved. The Periton bounds back into the branches, leaving a plume of mist and feathers in its wake. It washes over you, turning wound to fading scar.
A hunter's...
You descend a grand stairway of white roots into the valley below. The pines, which looked like moss growing around the life tree, prove giants in their own right. Tawny fairies with flaxen locks lounge on the cracking caps of a witch's egg. They slide down and pirouette in playful approach.
Come and play with
The
us!
hunt is on. Not enough resources.
Play with us. Don't hide.
This will be your grave. In the crosshairs.
Good.
You're mine.
You're good. Good luck.
I invite you to run.
You're good.
The fairy's laughter fades into the ferns. You put a finger in the yellow yolk of the witch's egg. A taste of pound cake expands like foam in your mouth.
The
Amber lights line the trees and stretch across bridges hung in air. Stairs spiral up the trunk, grown from the tree itself. They end at the bright doors of homes that bloom from the bark like shelf mushrooms. Fireflies feast on skewered fruit encased in glass. The lanterns paint the stairs in a golden glow. It's just a few turns around the trunk to the top. A whistling arrow shivers to a stop at your feet, with a head of 2 fangs pressing points. Then a graceful bowman steps around the bend of the big tree with an arrow between his teeth, like a dancer's rose.
I will know your measure.
I smell blood.
May you find your way.
This will be your grave.
My arrows sting the weak.
The hunt is on. I have you now.
Don't let down your guard.
The ravens are circling in the crosshairs.
May you find your way.
I invite you to run. You're mine.
I am impressed.
The elf lowers his bow and offers you a drink. Wine and skin have aged together in the shade of great trees for time untold, fermenting the spirit of the forest itself. Leave.
Another step towards the sunrise.
Sap flows on the forest floor, blushing the underbrush in silver light. The tops of the redwoods disappear into blue shadow overhead, and giant leaves grow like trees, striving for a glimpse of the starlit boughs beyond. A giant acorn splits the flow of the Pearl Brook in two. Half buried and half festooned in cheery flags, this nut has a door.
Not often that I'm able to do business in my own home. Surely this calls for a sale. How may I aid you in your final test?
The woody scent of maple makes the mist taste sweet as the trickling trickle grows into slow-flowing sterling. One of the tree-sized leaves dips its stem into the sap, lifting as you approach to reveal eyes, and worst yet, a mandible.
I smell blood. You're mine. I invite you to run. I have you now. The ravens are circling. I smell blood. I have you now. This will be your grave in the crosshairs. The ravens are circling.
The leaf end bows and motions to the stream from which it drank, inviting you to taste the blood of the glade. The syrup sifts through your fingers, sticking only to itself. You sit a spell and enjoy the sap's sweet journey from mouth to soul. It is full of memories just as foreign as familiar.
This time, I will earn my power.
At last you come to the source of the Silver River. It is the life tree itself. Sap pours in a radiant fall from a knot where the white wood cups its hands, an ever-flowing gift from mother to child. You climb a route for a better look. 4 Cervid stand in service of the falls, the final guardians, the final test. They approach you with antlers held high and deep reverence in their eyes.
This will be your grave. In the crosshairs. I have you now. You're mine.
At the foot of the falls, a fairy with hips like a stringed instrument sits on a gossamer hammock, held aloft by smaller fairies, flapping 4 wings each. She speaks.
I am the voice of Cardarasil, the life tree. You wish to know who you are. The seeds of giants are spread far and wide to have ample room to grow. No need to check the measure of your height, my young giant. There are more ways to grow than up. I must point you to the purpose for which you've grown. But first, let me look at you, child. The seed's labour is undergone alone, though dressed in a mother's love. You're as much a part of me as the root that breaks rock, or the leaf that cradles stars. Inverness knows the way to make servants of kings is to offer power at the lowest price. But the only power I grant is to grow on your own. Deep into the earth you must dive, to the peak of a subterranean mountain. There begins your descent to the doors of the cathedral in which evil dwells. Take one last drink of the sun, my child.
Branches part to bathe you in a beam of sunlight, and the creatures in audience bow their heads.
Show Inverness the might of power earned, and make room for life to grow.
A doorway appears in a hollow root. The wind howls in a passage veined in vibrant sap. You peer inside, and are caught in the rapids of an invisible river spiraling to the center of the earth.
Next time, I'll try to miss a few, to make it interesting. I must earn the dawn. I must become stronger than the darkness.
Your spirit is pulled through the twisting tunnel deep into the earth, while your body lags a breath behind. Cold precedes a pale light, and you come to the end. Something like snow cushions your fall, and you're left staring at a tangle of roots hanging in a bleary white sky. Upon standing, you find that every direction is down. There's no sun in this place, no stars to guide you, only a cold light that emanates as much from the snow-laden ground as the sky. Your chosen path leads through a forest of frozen stones where two fiends await.
The hunt is on.
Flakes of grey intermingle with white as the snow sifts through your hands and thaws into grit. You ponder the source of all this frozen ash.
This is my own strength.
4 pillars rise from the white in the distance. You approach with caution and clear a mound that piles before them, revealing a stone tablet. Life is written in an alphabet of 4, drawn from the 4 elements, 4 seasons, and 4 dimensions. The 4 sigils are the letters by which the names of every living thing are written, born by leaves and stored in seeds. A tall black fin cuts through the ashen waves around the pillars, mounding the snow in its wake.
This will be your grave. I can't miss. The hunt is on. You're mine. I invite you to run.
Wounded, the beast dives into the snow as if it were far deeper and disappears, dorsal and all.
He's just hungry.
A familiar voice calls out behind you.
Weakness doesn't last long in this place. Not many easy meals. What say we toughen you up?
I accept no charity.
Blue fangs emerge from the haze, growing as you trundle down the ashen slope. Each is a mountain of a jagged range, caging the summit. A frozen river plunges into a cave, piercing the foot of a slumped pike. There's no way you'd willfully enter that frozen maw. You'll have to climb the overgrown stalagmite. The path winds like a snake up the side of the stalagmite, not wrapping until the stone has tapered. Rare is the moment your feet find stable ground. A woolly white figure rises from a pile of snow to form an imposing silhouette. Anything that can survive in this realm of ice and stone must be tough and hungry.
The ravens are circling. I have you now.
Okay, now that is disturbing. Long fall. They are guaranteed to do 10 plus damage. That is not okay. Basically, we have to guarantee without a doubt that we do not get hit by that guy, because it'll be an instant death no matter what. Yeah, okay. I'm starting to see some difficulty ramping up here.
The way down is no less treacherous than the climb. You strive to keep the slide short, for one too long would be your last. Your descent is forestalled by a rock-pocked plain, stretching out before you with only a dim gradient on the horizon to separate Earth from sickly sky. Thunder rolls across the tundra, and a man appears in the distance. How far is difficult to tell. The thunder comes again, and you realize it's the sound of the man's footsteps, growing louder with each giant stride.
The ravens are circling.
Tori the Third said, "Hello. I can't stay today, but I just wanted to drop in and say hi."
That's fair enough, friend. Thank you for saying hi. I hope you're having a fantastic existence and are staying safe doing whatever it is you're doing.
The hunt is on. I invite you to run. You're mine.
The only hope of refuge lies on the horizon, but resting won't fetch it for you.
Another step towards the sunrise.
You come at last to the end of the tundra, a horizon-wide drop into the abyss. Water rushes over without hesitation, but offers not a whisper of when it reaches bottom. You cautiously approach the edge, when an enormous head rises over the cliff, followed by wings that span the sky.
The ravens are circling. In the crosshairs.
Just enough energy left to catch you in a flailing wing as it falls. A frenzy of white and blue lacerates your flesh, with the edges of 1,000 scales as the darkness rushes up to claim you.
I hope that still counts as penance.
New options in the Rebirth tab, you say? Wonder what we've got. Trait rule set unrestricted. Allows picking any one of the 9 available level up traits during each level up. Standard rules. Allows... Huh. Okay, I guess. I probably should have had that on for a while now, actually, now that I think about it. Well. So it doesn't seem like there's much point to leveling up beyond 30, I think. But there are achievements for getting up to 60 and 90, essentially. I'll just sort of focus on the hunter until I get it maxed out. I don't know if I'm going to max out all of them, or if I'm going to try for all the achievements or not. Main thing is, like I said, this daily just keeps on whooping me.
I have overcome the night. This time, I will earn my power.
I stand corrected. The heck is going on here? Must have misunderstood something when I was reading. So now I can just choose my level ups immediately? Like all my level ups, I can choose any one of these? So like on the next level up, can I just choose any one? Like can I have both cover and repeater or something? Oh, this could be interesting. Apparently there is definitely a point to getting up to 60. Double combat damage to a non-adjacent target. That's a summoning. Because I kind of want to go Repeater, Headhunter, and Ravenwing. Because Headhunter, each face card does double damage. Assuming I can do that, I'm going to start off with Repeater. Repeater is hella useful. And we'll see from there, I guess. Okay, I was not expecting that. This may be the difference between winning a daily and not. Oh boy, I don't like any of these. I guess I could do spacing. Next time you fail a defense, suffer no damage removed. I guess I'll go with spacing. A shot. Night King's Bolt. You know what? Snare could be good. Snare could be good. East Powder Star, I guess. Okay, and then yeah, Sea Stone Arrowheads. Okay.
This will be your grave. The hunt is on. I have you now. I will act. I smell blood. I can miss. The hunt is on. It's too late to run.
Then again, it doesn't really bloody matter if you know they just. I mean, what is that? What is that? What would that? I mean, you know. I mean, you know.
Inverness must pay for
It's
his
ridiculous how difficult, and I think it mainly comes down to the fact that their base attack and defense stats are so high that they get to draw so many cards. I think that's the main thing, the main reason they're so difficult.
This
is for whatever reason they decided that it was okay to just give them all the stats in the world. Okay, how difficult is this one anyways? I know it's a lot longer. True form, triple attack, combat mastery, superior resist. Superior resist. Okay. Kind of thinking one of those. Perilous is very dangerous. I do not like Perilous at all. Critical combat, devouring, second phase, superior giant. Executioner can be very dangerous as well. Oh, the hell is this? Summoning attack, triple attack. Okay, that could be fine. The main thing is we do have to make sure to defend against it. So maybe over that way? Head over that way? Okay, how do we want to start off? This is going to be the next question. Short rest. Fire smoke, remove all red cards. cards. Cloak of Dusk, deal 1 combat damage, but only during the first. Overdraw an ability. Additional attack. Well, if I get my skills up, that won't matter. Double attack damage. Ooh, yeah, probably that one. Yeah, let's go over here.
The ravens are circling. You're mine. I smell blood. The hunt is on. The ravens are circling. In the crosshairs. I invite you to run. You're mine. This will be your grave. I have you This will be your grave. In the crosshairs. The ravens are circling. I can't miss. invite you to run. The ravens are circling. You're mine. The hunt is on. I have you now. This will be your grave. The hunt is on. The ravens are circling. I've no need for rest.
Okay, it was starting to look a little iffy there. For some reason, I kept drawing black cards when black cards weren't doing damage. But, okay, where do we go now? Add up to 5 abilities. Level up is probably the best option. But we'll have to fight an internal Ravager and her Hunter. I should be able to do that fairly easy, I think. Yeah, level up's probably the best option. And we still don't know how the level up works now. Oh, that's going to be annoying, but there is no other option here, so... Long fall. I don't like long fall.
I smell blood.
Stream Elements said, "Stay moist, my friends. Hydrate."
I invite you to run. I have you now. This is an The hunt is on. I have you now. In the crosshairs. I smell blood. You're mine. This will be your grave. I can't miss. I smell blood. I have you now. I invite you to run. Never too old to learn.
Hold up. Are you for real? Could I get repeater twice? I mean, that would be a little silly, but... Oh, this could get dangerous quick. I mean, you kind of have to get the level ups first, you know, but... Getting double Raven Wing clips when you deal attack damage, gain an offensive attack, which means our attacks keep on working really well. And I mean, there's no way we could get double Raven Wing clips, right? Right? That would be kind of...
The ravens
Oh man.
are circling.
Oh my. Oh my.
In the crosshairs.
Has the secret the entire bloody time just been me leveling up to get the level ups proper? Has that been the secret the entire bloody time? It could very well be. Tap an enemy when you successfully attack with a heart. Now that could be nice. Alright, cell wall and cephalocytes. I'm getting a good feeling about this one. I probably shouldn't. I usually end up getting butthurt. Once I start having good feeling, it just all goes to shit. But I'm getting a good feeling about it either way. We'll have to see, I guess.
I invite you to run. No. Must become stronger than the darkness.
Okay, this could get dangerous really quick. Now, when we deal attack damage, we gain 2 offense and 2 attack. This is about to get really, really dangerous. As long as we don't get some bad draws like we just tried to do. We're going over this way, right? Yeah.
About those leaves.
I accept your price. I don't have the cards. This will be your grave. The ravens are circling. The hunt is on. In the crossbow. I smell blood. I can't miss. Not enough resources. I invite you to run. This will be your grave. I can't miss. I have you now.
Yeah, apparently the secret the entire time was just getting to level 60, so guys, don't try to do the daily until you get to level 60 and can do multiple Raven Wings or something. Okay, oh, there we go. All that time, and apparently that was just a key.
I'm beginning to enjoy this.
Look at that, it's worth an entire level up just to complete the daily challenge. Okay, cool. Okay, yep, that happened. Which makes me wonder if I can do the exact same level up on and the story mode, because if so, that's going to be broken, because just getting to get 2 attack and 2 defense over and over again. I mean, I'll still get the repeater probably, because getting that many attack defense doesn't really matter if we can't repeatedly attack, you know, but because the repeater is kind of important to that system. I think we're going to perfect this game now. I'm not seeing any reason we won't be able to. That was the biggest challenge, and I don't know how hard Inverna's difficulty is, but I think we're going to be maxing the, Oh, and that's even fast doing that now. I should have clicked that in the options a hell of a long time ago. Ah, turtle. Turtle. I am definitely a turtle, my friends. That's just how it goes, though, ain't it? That's just how it goes. Okay. So let's just keep going with fall and complete fall, because we're not having any difficulty. We're S+ing this entire bloody thing, even without having double Raven Wing clips. I mean, oh my. Oh my. This is... Yeah. Yep. Yes.
Never send a man to do a monster's work. Another step towards the sunrise.
You wake on the belly of the beast, half submerged in a swamp. Mushrooms sprout from the decaying dragon. You've no idea how much time has passed, but death moves quickly here. Sliding off the scales into the black bog, once the mire has you, it doesn't let go without a taste. You tear your arm away to find it pocked with buttons of fast-growing fungus.
Something else I just thought about. There are multiple places where we actually end up having to take the rest because we can only normally level up 3 times. Can we level up more than 3 times because of this? Can we just have an infinite number? Because if that's the case, I don't think I'm ever going to get the items anymore. They're kind of pointless if we can just keep getting Ravenwing clips, right? Unless we want something for healing just in case, but I just thought about that.
Something else
Shit.
rises from the swamp, quivering unnaturally as it snaps its slimy bonds.
The hunt is on. You're mine. In the crosshairs. The ravens are circling. I can't miss.
As the last skull sinks into the muck, it intones a clear warning.
The power you take never lets you go.
And with that, it returns to its restless eternity under mud. Let the hollow skull wallow.
Never too old to learn.
Mushrooms bloom from the marsh like a mangrove of mucus stretched between 2 fingers. A pulsing motion permeates the living landscape in a unified
This card
rhythm.
still gets me every time. That is just a disgusting mental image.
That shamble at their own cadence.
I'm normally a big fan of swamps, but a mangrove of mucus just... Ugh. That's just gross. That's yeah.
This will be your grave. In the crosshairs. I smell blood. You're mine.
The merchant scrapes mushrooms from his boot beneath the shade of a gloomy cap.
Got to admire the initiative. Best to look alive around here. An elixir might help you seem less appetizing. For a fungus.
This I will take.
Orbs of bilious light smear a graven glow on the oily surface of the swamp. They swirl around the stalks of spore caps, inviting you to follow. The light's dance has filled you with a wandering urge to follow. You chase the lights to a clearing in the swamp, where a pale cap rises from a low hill. Orbs hang like pearls from strands, willowing below its glowing gills. For a moment, it is beautiful. Something grazes your leg, bobbing to reveal the shape of a human femur. The island of the Grim Willow is an accumulation of bone. Then a wisp drifts close enough to see the pain skull that burns within.
I invite you to run. I have you now. Circling.
Fell the willow and scatter the foul orbs to the mouldering margins.
This time, I will earn my power.
A clearing where even death does not dwell is something you put behind you with eagerness. A large stem without a cap sways in the distance. It twists to reveal a head, not of a mushroom, but of a giant snake.
I invite you to run. This will be your grave. I must earn the dawn. Oh. Another step towards the sunrise.
You wait, sliding. Something else.
The ravens are circling. I invite you to run. You're mine. I smell. I have you now.
As the last, let the hollows.
I must become stronger than the darkness.
Mushroom.
This will be your grave. You're mine. I invite you to run. In the crosshairs.
The merchant.
I have need of this.
Orbs. The lights. You wade into the darkest depths of the swamp. Here, a pitiful,
Fresh
I
life.
smell blood.
foul as the air, a large stem.
The hunt is on. In the crosshairs.
If you can manage a flame in this interminable dampness, it should seal away the growth of more slithering heads.
This time, I will earn my power.
The only mercy of the mire has been its shallowness, but this cruelty too will it savor. The swamp rises from shin to thigh, then waist and crawls up your back. An odd ridge rising like a bent bridge offers the only alternative to a swim. The bridge is the backbone of a long-dead dragon. Curtains of gelatinous flesh, alive with decay, hang from the curves of the giant's spine. You leap between the vertebrae, halfway down the back before it begins to shudder. A head emerges from the deep, craning to gaze upon you through a hole that once held an eye. A mass of mold throbs in its skull, willing death into motion once more.
I smell blood. I have you now.
For the last time, into the silenced swamp. An orange glow burns dimly through the gloam, rolling across the mire like a hot breath, from the mouth of Muspelheim.
Next time, I'll try to miss a few, to make it interesting. Never send a man to do a monster's work. This is my own strength.
The murk lifts to unveil a paradise of hell. Roots of magma spill from the trunk of a volcano, feeding a tree of roiling smoke. Bolts of electric anger illuminate the ceiling of the hollowed-out stomach of the earth. Ash clumps on sharp rocks beneath veins of ember. As in the cave long ago, no heat rises from the lava, but a warm wind issues over the horizon, growing hot as puddles of fire slither over stone.
I invite you to run. I invite you to run. I have you now. You're mine.
Leave the egg to cool in the puddle that bore it.
Never too old to learn.
Lesser volcanoes canker the wastes, offering weak warmth as you pass, until one belches a sweltering wave, nearly drying your eyes in their sockets. Something emerges.
The ravens are circling. This will be your grave. I invite you to run. I smell blood. In the crosshairs.
Never trust a cold fire.
Calls a voice behind you.
Light is its life, but heat is its death. Without it, the contract is broken. Such is the corruption that Inverness save us.
Here is your payment.
Do you know why Inverness leaves the lava's glow untouched? It is no charity. It is because he loathes the light. An energy he cannot eat, but so freely feeds life.
A river of fire flows beneath crystal quartz, cleaving a dark ridge that dared stand in its way. Crystals, no warmer than ice, imprison the orange light in blue. The ravine is ripe for ambush. Go around. You you wander into the Daggerstone wastes. Shadows dart about the sharp stones. One of the rocks spreads its wings, and you realize the ambush could not be avoided.
I couldn't remember what if we ever did go over to the non-Cerberus area, and I don't think we have, and I don't think we ever will. Flying and execution.
I have overcome the night.
No, I'll take the doggy route. Thank you. I probably should have healed at that one point because that one did so much damage to us, but
Another step
it's going to
towards
be
the
a real
sunrise.
decision sometimes whether or not to heal or to go ahead and get the other Ravenwing clips.
This
Decisions.
The ravens are circling. I can't miss.
Leave.
This time, I will earn my power.
Less of volcano.
I invite you to run.
Never trust a cold foe.
I accept no charity.
Do you know?
A river. The Crystal Causeway is the quickest path to the volcano. The light takes tortured forms in the twisting faces of countless crystals, dissolving into formless flame under scrutiny. Then comes a nightmare that stands against the waking eye.
The hunt is on. In the crossroads. I smell blood. I have you now. The hunt is on. I have you
The beast is slain, but maddening fire still haunts the Crystal Canyon. You should not tarry.
Never too old to learn.
Seldom is the shortest path easiest. The wastes may have been no better, but imagination refuses anything worse than the many-moored monster. Nausea shifts the ground beneath your step. It's not the suit turning to mud in your stomach that makes you sick, but a splinter behind the eye which insists that even in this terrifying tableau, something unsettling remains unnoticed. The lava does not flow from the volcano. It is drawn from the earth, like a leech letting the heart of its host spill life into its waiting mouth. The realization is no comfort, but your vision steadies as what you see and what you perceive align. An unnatural rhythm rattles the rock, and in the distance, a golden gleam wavers in the heat of its own making before a frame in the face of the grim mountain.
This will be your grave. No. No.
Okay, so there is still a max level limit. So we unfortunately cannot just spam the Ravenwing clips, apparently. Apparently we can at most have 2 or 3, depending on whether or not we get the repeater. Without the repeater, the Ravenwing clips lose a vast majority of their power.
The fallen giant offers a tin bench for those brave enough to trust it with their weight.
So there's still a limit on it a little bit, but it's essentially like trading a Ravenwing repeater thingy, Ravenwing clips, where we get one more attack and one more offense over and over again versus just one more damage. So yeah, it's
Pain is but a memory.
Okay. Maybe we'll get a 4. Maybe not.
You see now from whence the gold giant strode. A cyclopean doorway into the volcano itself, framed in magma and sealed with obsidian. Nearing the feet of the false tree, fresh fire bellows into the trunk of smoke, scattering seeds of burning stone. The flame erupts into wings, and with a roar, the mountain itself mounts its final defense.
The hunt is on. In the crosshairs.
Dragon crumbles into a pile of porous stone and embers. Beyond, a ring of dead trees stands before the monolith. Their ossified remains reach desperately for a heaven long buried.
Previous customers.
Says the merchant, sitting in the skeletal shade.
Like them, this is as far as I go. The master on the mountain and I are not on good terms. He finds my prices for you too favorable. Generosity cannot be without its cost. A parting gift for a favorite customer. The sky of life is not lit by the sun, but by the stars of 1,000 souls that dared shine. If you enter the mountain, only the light of your deeds will return. Shine brightly, seedling, or I will have to find a new hobby.
The giant monolith sinks into the earth, revealing a deeper darkness lined by lava. The fire scribes strange runes you cannot read, but you feel the pressure of their power as you pass.
Infernus, I'm coming for you. This is my atonement. I must become stronger than the darkness.
As the door crushes the remainder of the red sky, the merchant's words ring in your head. Only the light of your deeds will emerge. Lines of lava light cut the dark where wall meets floor, joining to frame a distant threshold. A strange ticking reverberates through the sealed hall. The lava infuses the obsidian in a ruddy glow, infecting the contours of a giant face that stares with clocks for eyes above the doorway. Still ticking, the timepieces drop from their sockets and stand on brass stilts.
I smell blood. Circling. You're mine. I smell in the crosshairs.
Inspect the scattered remains of the clock-faced foes. The gears are wet, not with oil, but a grittier liquid, hard to identify in the dark.
This time, I will earn my power.
In the hall ahead, the light of cubic torches paints dark reflections in the glossy rock. The puddle of your own image is broken by deep scars scratched into the sable. A metallic chorus shrieks in the distance, terrible instruments playing the song of the scars written at your feet. Tangles of brass blades glued in flesh glint in the shadows, closing with each shrill drag.
The hunt is on. I invite you to run. I have you now. You're mine.
In the absence of ticking and scraping, you pause to enjoy the relative silence. The hum of a faint hymn raised in Orphic praise emanates from the stone.
I've come back from worse.
The hall terminates in a deep orange doorway where the fire holds mass. Invisible, but for a break in the line that draws the divide between wall and floor, hides an alternate passage.
Stream elements.
A short
Stay moist,
walk
my
through
friends.
utter darkness
Hydrate.
leads to a stone stairway descending into the baffles of a labyrinth. Though too sheer to climb, the walls of the labyrinth are cut far enough from the ceiling to offer a disheartening view. 1,000 false paths vanish into the darkness, some breathing smoke. A cast iron monstrosity with eyes of coal, still smouldering in their sockets, lumbers into the hall. Smoke issues from horns and flared nostrils as it raises a giant axe.
I smell blood. This is an improvement.
There's more than one way to reach a dead end in this maze.
The ravens are circling. In the crosshairs. I catch this. I smell blood.
Dead ends only serve to point out a better path. Forge ahead.
This is my own strength.
A smell of sulfur precedes the beast, emerging axe first from the shadows.
I invite you to run. I have you now.
Catch
My wounds heal quickly.
Fate and determination have brought you to the other end of the labyrinth. You may have avoided whatever warped worship takes place in the cathedral, but not what lies beyond. Kept from the eyes of the unworthy, fire lights glass of the planet cracking as a being hatches from the womb of its core. A woman draped in dark sequins, clinging to the fruit of her hips like serpent skin, rises from a silk cushion.
Now, while we have one of the most disgusting phrases in the marsh, you know, the mucus one, We have one of the most beautiful phrases right here. I don't think I need to say out loud, right? Fruit. I do love fruit.
Her tongue
Ara
slithers
ara.
into words.
My little branch, how weary your roots, for long have you traveled. But alas, your quest is at an end, for you stand before the one who speaks for the Lord, and so you will know the truth. The source of life is not your precious tree, but the flames in the sky. She is but the first link in the chain that hangs from Father Sun, and I am the next. Does this make me evil? I am but a humble herbivore, no more evil than the ox or deer. Cardrassil makes you scrape and scrabble for meager power that ebbs with the seasons. She claims to love you, but see how she sends you to suffer and die alone in the great below. But the power I offer does not ebb. It will outlast the mountains and the sea, the sky and the trees. It's easy. You need do nothing more than accept it. So, what say you, Withering Willow?
You draw your weapon in reply, and her graceful mask is torn away in a clench of anger.
How dare you refuse my gifts!
You're mine.
Yeah! 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 Your journey ends here!
This will be your grave. I can't miss.
Yeah! 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 You foul this place with your presence! Inverness is inevitable!
The ravens are circling.
You are not worthy!
The hunt is on.
Your journey ends here! Yeah!
This will be your first and last chance to enjoy a rest on such opulence.
I've come back from worse.
pushing aside the cushion that served as Lilith's throne, reveals a spiral stairway into the center of the earth itself. Columns of lava follow you down to the last bastion of stone. Beyond, all is fire. You come to the sable that floats on the sea of flame. The gleam of this place burns the eyes, but there is no heat. The magma mountains before you and seeps away to reveal the horned head of a dragon, born of the earth's core.
The ravens are circling. In the
grows colder. Something deeper in the core consumes the heat with greater greed than before. There is only one way in. The sinking mass of the dragon has stirred the molten stone into a maelstrom of flame. There, in the eye, you spot the skin of something unworldly and dive in after it. You fall down and down until down has no more meaning.
That was most efficient. I have overcome the night. This time, I will earn my power.
The churning magma has torn the dragon asunder. You plummet through a whirling storm of fire and gore towards the maw that drinks it all, crushing through a series of membranes before coming to rest in the dark. My child, how you've grown on this journey. Now you've come to this dark place, not as a seed or a branch, but as a tree. The fate of all life rests in your boughs. Take my love with you, but know that this power is yours, for it is earned.
I must become stronger than the darkness. Another step towards the sunrise.
The chamber drips with a dissonant life force written by the stroke of a different hand. It is filled with shapes that only make sense in nightmares. But you recognize symbols scribed on the uvulae that hang over the glottal passages. Enter the passage. The mucus slides down the tracheal tunnel, congesting into humanoid forms, bound in plates of bloody black stone.
This will be your grave. Your
Please remind me to never go into the diamonds again. God, those sound effects were disgusting. Okay. I know we haven't been down the diamond path before, so I was curious. I feel like the heart path has a better card anyways, but just the sound effects. Ugh. Suffer one less attack damage per diamond in your defense hand. Yeah. Because the heart one, if I remember right, is you have to use a heart card and we heal health and get a shield. So I don't think we've been down the club one either. Again, probably prefer the spade because that makes spades do double damage if I remember right. But we're going to see what's down the club real quick because I don't think we've been down here.
Gurgles from strange sores. Each footfall is followed by an intestinal complaint. Suddenly, eyes spring from two ulcers, peeling from the festering flesh.
That is a mental image. Thank you. God damn.
The hunt is on. I invite you to run. This will be your grave.
Okay, now that is actually a bit of a tough choice. On one hand, we would probably already have a health thing because of the heart. But on the other hand, because of how we're doing with the Ravenwing clips, maybe better to go ahead and go down here. So we have a little bit extra healing just to be sure. Maybe. Maybe not.
Hunter's tool.
That's a decision. That is a decision.
Drain into a cavernous cavity. A giant sphere floats amid a swamp of foul humors. Its hexagonal membrane teems with hideous life. The membrane hardens as you approach, and the nameless creatures that feed off its offal coalesce for a taste of still living flesh.
I smell blood. I will add this to my...
The sight beyond the gash flays reason to the pith. A night sky of unfathomable depth with stars at arm's length, or a billion skies away. Something afield grows, or approaches at great speed, a beast of 4 heads, each more loathsome than the last.
I invite you to run. The ravens are circling. You're mine. The hunt is on. This will be your grave. In the crosshairs. I invite you to run. I have you now.
Gone are the stars. In their place, a maddening mural of veins and ribs where the bane of life gestates. Smoke-grey crystal has been tortured into 4 spirals, like nautilus shells, one alight with fire. The crystal opens, and from it descends a man-shaped window into a cosmic expanse. The singular star of its eye burns close and bright, and the heat of its anger sears your skin.
The ravens are circling. I can't miss.
Yeah, okay, the biggest problem now is that we're just going to have trouble with healing. If we don't end up with some sort of healing, it doesn't matter how badass our attack is, because their attack is equally as badass and they're drawing like a bazillion cards. So, yeah, it's going to be a matter of just making sure I've got the healing and I've got to save my ultimate for the last guy. Because if I don't, then that's just not going to work out either.
Never too old to learn.
My child.
Never too old to learn. Another step towards the sunrise.
The chamber. Enter. Sweat.
I smell blood. I can't miss. This is...
Tract split. Enter the sickle.
The hunt is on. I have you now. A hunt.
All track. The membrane.
I smell blood. I invite you to run.
Toluca Turtle said, "Power of the cards, Yugi."
Well, we can certainly try to channel that, although it doesn't seem to be working very well. Welcome to the stream, Toluca. I hope you're having a fantastic existence.
I smell blood. You're mine.
like I said, when they draw two aces
Said,
like that, it's like,
a tired
damn.
existence, but okay. My internet is spotty, but I just wanted to pop in.
Oh, well, I'm not tired of your existence. I hope you keep existing. I enjoy it. And I understand the spotted internet that happens, but thank you for popping in and popping up and just popping in general.
Never send a man to do a
Yeah, the problem with that cell wall though is that they just, if I don't get the attack going proper, they just draw so many cards on their attack, they're bound to get triple aces or whatever. This is just...
This time,
it's a matter of RNG.
Said, you're a cool bean.
Oh, thank you very much. It's just a matter of getting the right cards, and I still swear the AI in this thing cheats, because I don't know, it just draws so many at the same time, and being able to get the luck it does sometimes. We'll get this though, this is literally the last level. All we have to do is get past this last level and we'll be good. That being said, all we have to do is get past it, but...
This will be your grave.
Moria said, you can do it. Toluca Turtle said,
okay, wait, why did that not kill him? No, for real, why did that not kill him? That should have killed him, right? I genuinely don't understand why that didn't kill him. Okay. I think it's a pretty cool game. It's an interesting combination of roguelike and poker, kind of, because you have to build up your deck of skills, but then it's also still somewhat reliant on you drawing cards and getting good poker hands. So it's an interesting little thingy. And the story alone, honestly, is pretty cool. And the person voicing it is just nice. I'm sort of skipping it right now because we've been through it a few times trying to beat this thing. But normally I don't skip the story, like even if we've heard it like an hour ago. I'm only skipping it right now because we're stuck on this particular spot. But the story is pretty cool too. See, we can get past these early guys real easy. It's just that cell wall we have trouble with. This atrium thing. Of course, its defense is so high that if we don't really get our Ravenwing clips going, it's going to be difficult. Then again, if the luck of the cards is with us, we can do shit like that and just instantly kill it with our doubled up spade. So, yeah, okay, this might be the run. Here we go.
I will act.
The sight beyond the gash flays reason to the pith. A night sky of unfathomable depth with stars at arm's length, or a billion skies away. Something afield grows, or approaches at great speed, a beast of 4 heads, each more loathsome than the last.
I smell blood. Not enough resources.
Gone are the stars. In their place, a maddening mural of veins and ribs where the bane of life gestates. Smoke-grey crystal has been tortured into 4 spirals, like nautilus shells, one alight with fire.
Yeah, once I get that raven thing going, I can kill people pretty quick. It's just a matter of getting the momentum going.
The crystal opens, and from it descends a man-shaped window into a cosmic expanse. The singular star of its eye burns close and bright, and the heat of its anger sears your skin.
Final boss, let's do this. And we've got our raven quiver going, so we should be able to do this pretty easy. Theoretically. Watch me just get the worst RNG ever.
This will be your grave.
Yeah, as soon as we get the raven wing clips going, we're good. It's just a matter of getting the raven wing clips going, and that's all it is.
A shiver of relief runs from core to crust, bringing the entire surface of the earth to a pleasant hum. A reverberation of peace fills your breast.
Because the only times we lose right now is whenever we can't get it going, and they have so much attack that they just kill us in almost one move. Yep. As soon as we get the clips going, we clip them into death. Yep.
In the absence of the infernal will, pressure and heat violently return. There is a flash of light, but the burning lasts for a mere instant, soothed into the warm golden glow of a setting autumn sun. This too fades into cool shadow, and the sweet susurrus of wind playing in the leaves, the coo of a bird, and a gentle swaying back and forth, back and forth. You are home again, in your mother's arms. But just as life has cycles, so too does the evil of Inverness. In 1,000 years will come the spring of its new aspect. Just enough time to grow another seed.
I'm beginning to enjoy this.
And that is fall on S rank. We're just smashing it. Hopefully winter won't be too much more difficult. We are definitely starting to get towards the part where it's questionable how well I can go forwards. At least on some of the fights, it's just, if we can get going, we're good. But some of these fights, especially that one with the, where it does an extra 10 damage, if we fail a defense there, we're just done. All it takes is that one spot to fail the defense. Okay, how many level ups did I get? I probably got a crap ton. I've probably got a crap ton right now. 9, yeah. Not quite enough to get to the max hunter level, because I'm pretty sure Rebirth 3 is the last one. I think, looking at the achievements, not that getting it up to here seems to do much, but yeah. Okay, so now it's time to go try to complete War of the Branches on Fall. That sounds like a plan. Let's get this done.
This is my atonement. This is my own strength.
And we get to start off with a flush, so I guess that's a good sign, right? Getting a start with a flush.
In autumn, gold leaves run red with the blood of those born to defend Cardrazzle. Stop the flames of Inverness before they set the boughs ablaze.
Okay, now the question is how do we want to start? Let's see, we've got a merchant there, a minor item there. Oh, we've got a max health over here though, that could be good. We would have to do an elite encounter for that, but maybe it won't be too bad. Got a short rest there. Yeah, I'm leaning towards the max health over here. Yeah, that sounds good.
I invite you to run. I can do this. In the crosshairs. The hunt is on. I can do this. I smell blood. I invite you to run. I smell blood. The hunt just got easier. This will be your grave.
That being said, it is apparently 1800. Welcome to the stream, Morier. I hope you are having a fantastic existence. Hello there. Alright, let's keep going.
I'm never out of breath. This will be your grave. You're mine. The hunt is on. In the crosshairs. I smell blood. I invite you to run. You're mine. I have you now. I smell blood. I invite you to run. In the crosshairs. I have you now. I've come back from worse.
Well, that started looking close there, but Dark Mastery is always kind of a bad thing to run into just because of how he works. Okay, so how do we want to proceed here? Short rest, merchant, trinket could be good. Kind of want the level up. Lilith, summoning attack, double attack, superior. Okay, so yeah, that could be bad. Maybe we'll get a level up after that, but I don't want to guarantee on that, so I kind of want to make sure we go towards level up. Really would prefer max health actually, kind of, but... And I would prefer to avoid the elite encounter, so it might be better to go over here. Like so. We would run into the merchant, maybe we'd get something good from there. Again, we would prefer to avoid the elite, so over here, I guess. Mana, card shrine, or ability shrine. Maybe the mana, so maybe over here and then over this way. Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds like a plan.
I smell blood. I can't miss. You to run. You're mine. I'm out of attacks. I have you now. I must earn the dawn.
Did I complete it on fall? I don't remember. Did I complete Infernal Spiral? I don't think I have. On fall, no, I haven't completed Infernal Spiral on fall. Okay.
This time, I will earn my power. I will add this to... This will be your grave. You're mine. I invite you to run. In the crosshairs. This will be your grave. I can't miss. The ravens are circling.
Okay, let's see what we've got here. Rest, Merchant, remove 5. We will level up, maybe over that way, and we would get an armor if we went over there. Buff or short rest. Let's see. If we go here, we will get 1 max health, and we could still go over here to the level up. That looks pretty good. Yeah, let's go over here. Let's go down this way and over here. That's probably fine, right? Remove an ability. Okay, I'll remove Fenrir, I guess.
I smell blood. The hunt is on. I have you now. The ravens are circling your mind. The hunt is on. I smell blood in the crosshairs. The hunt is on. It's too late to run. I have you now. This will be your grave. I have you now. The ravens are circling. I invite you to run. You're mine. This will be your grave. The ravens are circling. I smell blood. I can't miss. The hunt is on. In the crosshairs. This is my own strength. I invite you to run. I have you now. This will be your grave. I can't miss. The hunt. I smell blood. I have you now. I invite you to run. In the crosshairs. I have you now. circling. You're mine. The hunt is on. You're mine. My wounds heal quickly. I must become stronger than the darkness.
That harm shield can be really dangerous after a while. It really, really can be. Okay, what do we have here? We have a trinket maybe? Merchant, short rest. Any health ups? I don't really see any. We've got a few heals over here. That's only 2, but it might be nice. We'd have to do an elite encounter for that one though. I keep trying for the events, but the events keep on seeming to be really bad, so I don't know if it's worth going over there for that. This one has an elite no matter what. This one has an elite. So maybe something in the middle and hope the event is not bad. Maybe sort of up over here somewhat. And even if the event is bad, we got the heal afterwards. Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good. Ooh, another reload. Yes, that sounds good. Okay.
I invite you to run. In the crosshairs. I can't miss. I smell blood. I have you The ravens are circling. You're mine. This will be your grave. In the crosshairs.
Yeah, like, see, why would I want... Well, okay, actually, I could see the hearts thing, I guess, because of Marsilia, but that would be about it. But then I would have to get rid of all the other cards that have to do with black, right? I just don't know why you would specifically want just one suit unless you have like a deck of a bunch of those kinds of suite, you know? I don't know. Let's see. Disarming shots usually pretty good. Unless of course they're just drawing so many cards that 2 cards doesn't matter, but Night Piercer +2 is an AoE. I guess Snare maybe, in case we run across somebody with Negate again. I guess Lurcher. I mean, I think the only summon I have right now is Marsilia. I'm thinking about getting rid of her just because having 4 hearts is not easy. Rapid Fire +1 is pretty good, yes, yes. I guess Night Market Bolt. Okay. And then we heal the 2 health we lost from that event. And onwards to the encounter.
The hunt is on. No. I smell blood. This will be your grave. I have you now. This is...
Okay, got a couple of good things there. Double damage with spades is always good, because we just start doing that attack damage and just, you know. The thing with that is, you know, once we get our level ups, we're pretty strong once we get going, you know? Okay, so where will we go now? Minor item, buff, merchant. Any health ups? We do have one right here. We would eventually have to do an elite group encounter, but we're starting to get our cards, so that's not necessarily a bad thing. Is it worth the extra health though? Cause I don't know, maybe? I think I will go ahead and do that. It might end up biting me in the butt, but one more health seems like a good thing to me. Let's see. Blood magic +2 could be good. After you defeat an enemy, gain an additional attack and clone. It's only after you defeat an enemy. So yeah, I think I'll go ahead and just go with blood magic. You know what? That's fine.
The ravens are circling. You're mine. Get back in the fight. In the crosshairs. Now, you may advance. You're mine. grave. The ravens are circling. I have you now. This will be your grave. I carry this. The hunt is on. In the crosshairs. I invite you to run. You're mine. The ravens are circling. I have you now. Inverness must pay for his gifts. Another step towards the sunrise. This will be your grave. I can't miss. I invite you to run. I have you now. I smell blood. I have you now. The ravens are circling your mind. I smell blood. The hunt is on. In the crosshairs. I invite you to run. You're mine. I can't miss. In the crosshairs. The hunt is on. I have you now. stronger than the darkness. This will be your grave. This will be your grave. I smell blood. I'm not through with you yet. No, in the crosshairs. The ravens are circling. I have you now. I invite you to run. In the crosshairs. The hunt is on. A hunter's tool.
Well, that's certainly an interesting thingy. When you activate an ability using a 4, return it to your hand and it's free to cast until end of turn. So like if I do a disarming shot with a 4, I essentially get to redo the disarming shot again, right? Now, that could be kind of useful.
Another gift. In the crosshairs. The hunt is on. You're mine. The ravens are circling. I smell blood in the crosshairs. I've no need for rest. This is my own strength. This will be your grave. You're mine. This is an improvement. I invite you to run. The hunt is on. In the crosshairs.
I must test your worth.
Blood.
You have proven worthy.
I will... The ravens are circling. In the crosshairs.
Green elements. Said. Stay moist, my friends. Hydrate.
This will be your grave. A hunter. The ravens are circling. Get back in the fight. In the crosshairs. This will be your grave. You're mine. I invite you to run. I will will add. The hunt is on. I have you now. I will. I invite you to run. You're mine. Begins the circling. You're mine. I invite you to run. I have you now.
There we go. We did it. Spiral in the Fall. It is just amazing how hardcore this hunter can really get once he gets his abilities up. I mean, it's just kind of stupid. Regal, Royal Flush in Combat. Didn't even realize I had done that, but okay. Cool. And we did it on S plus rank. We did it on S plus rank. I mean, come on. That's how good we are, I guess. Now the question is can we do it on winter? That's going to be the question. Really, once we get our abilities going, and assuming we don't just fail a fence, we really can just keep going pretty much after a certain point, you know? We're going to get a few level ups here, I think. Okay, let's see if we can do it on winter mode, right? I'm hoping. I feel like we can probably, maybe. Ooh, 12 level ups. Okay, we're going to get Hunter maxed out, I think. I think the max is 30 at Rebirth 3. The achievements or anything to go by. 2 more. New options have been added to the Rebirth tab in the options menu. Legendary Hunter, that's what's up. Options menu. Rebirth. Unrestricted rule set is just pretty cool. All traits will be unlocked regardless of character level. I mean, that can't be what it sounds like, right? That can't be what it sounds like, right? That almost sounds a little too broken. Legendary Hunter, okay. So now we'll start working on getting one of the others legendaried out. Although first we have to get him to elite, I guess. I mean, that can't be what it sounds. That almost sounds like we have all the traits, period, right? That can't be what it sounds like. Okay, Ravenmeyer.
This is my atonement. I must become stronger than the darkness.
No, I guess not. Okay, I'm not sure what that means then. I'm not sure what the unlocked rule set means, but I'm going to make sure to do the unrestricted just because that is just really nice. So I'm not sure what the unlocked means, but okay. Anyway, let's try winter.
I must earn the dawn. This is my own strength. This is an improvement. The ravens are circling. I can't do this. In the crosshairs. The hunt is on. The ravens are circling. This will be your grave. I have you now. In the crosshairs. I smell blood in the crosshairs. I invite you to run. You're mine. The ravens are circling. You're mine. This will be your grave. I have you The hunt is on. I have you now. I can't miss. The ravens are circling. In the crosshairs. This will be your grave. You're mine. I smell blood. I invite you to run. You're mine. This will be your grave. The hunt is on. The ravens are circling. I smell blood. I have you now. I can't miss. A hunt. The ravens are circling. You're mine. I invite you to run.
I think Cloaked Figure has to be one of the most annoying and dangerous characters in the game, honestly. Just that Nullify Dark is ridiculous. That Dark Mastery, it's just not cool. It's just not cool. And the fact that I keep sort of forgetting with this auto, it automatically does not take that into account. So the AI is a little bit stupid as well. That doesn't help. I think Cloaked Figure might be one of the worst characters to fight in the game, honestly. I'm not having a good feeling about this run. I'm just not. I don't see this progressing very well. That bear, though, that bear was not cool. Being able to regenerate and have defensive like that. I mean, defensive is a pretty dangerous skill anyway. Just automatically lose one attack there. That's you know. Yeah. See, but because of his Dark Mastery, I literally can't do any damage to him. Sort of like with the bear, where I was doing no damage, and there is no way for me to defend against this, is there? Nope, this is it. That's where it gets you, is the abilities. Some of these abilities are just dangerous. Especially if you combine them like that bear had. It's like, ooh. Oh, what can you do? You can't do anything, right?
Never too old to learn. The hunt is on. I invite you to run. In the crosshairs. The ravens are circling. I have you now. I can't miss. The hunt is on. In the crosshairs. This will be your grave. I can't miss. I invite you to run. I can't miss. I smell blood.
You think you're the cock of the duck, do you? Have at ye! Your loot or your life.
This will be your grave. In the crosshairs.
Have at ye! Have at ye! Oh, mine! Have at ye! Oh, have at ye! Have at ye! I'll have that purse.
The ravens are circling.
Oh, mine! Have at ye! Oh! Have at ye! Ah! Your loot or your life.
I smell blood. In the crosshairs. The ravens are circling. This will be your grave. The hunt is on. I can't miss. I have you now.
About those leaves.
I accept no charity. Here is your payment. I smell blood. You're mine.
And that's another ability that is just broken. Longfall, being able to do 11 plus 10 plus attack damage. Plus 10 attack damage. I mean, that is ridiculous. It pretty much says, you know, if you fail a defense against this guy, you're fucked. That's pretty much what the text reads. And like right here, there's literally nothing I could do. It's just RNG. If I have the cards to do it, I have the cards to do it, but I don't have a heart. And I don't have anything that could defend against a double 6. There was literally nothing I could do. I mean, it's just a matter of luck is what that is. So yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, is that on some of these harder ones, it's just a matter of luck. And them having the
man to do a monster's work.
The stats so stacked against you, there's only a limited amount of things you can do, especially considering you don't even get to pick your deck at the beginning. You're just with whatever deck, you know, they give you.
This?
So it's not like we even have all the abilities we really like to have either. It's just, yeah, you know?
In the crosshairs. I have you now. This will be your grave.
What would help a lot is if we could hurry up and get a level up. That would make a difference, but yeah, there's only so much we can do about that as well, because usually there's only one after the boss. Sometimes we'll get lucky and there'll be one in one of these green ones, but maybe go for that one, I guess. Minor items can sometimes be good. 5 abilities can be good. Hurry up and get some of the good abilities we want. We can still get a minor item there, and a short rest if we need to, depending what that event is. I guess maybe go for the elite group encounter, although I'm nervous since they're apparently really willing to whip my butt on this winter difficulty right now. Mercelia. See, the problem with Mercelia is that could be health, but if we refill an attack, yeah. I guess I'll go with Mercelia. Maybe it'll work out in my favor. Okay, reduce the cost of a card. Please reduce the health cost, not the heart point. Why would you do that to me? I want not the way I wanted you to reduce it.
The hunt is on. I invite you to run. This will be your grave. Your mine. The ravens are circling. In the crosshairs. In the crosshairs. I smell blood. The trap is set. invite you to run. I can't miss. This will be your grave. I'm not through with you yet. I have you now. I must earn the dawn. This time, I will earn my power. The ravens are circling. You're mine. Oh. I smell blood. I can't miss. I smell blood. You're mine. I invite you to run. In the crosshairs. The ravens are circling. I have you now. The hunt is on. I can't miss. I smell blood in the crosshairs. This will be your grave. I can't miss. The ravens are circling. No, not enough resources.
Stream Elements said, "Stay moist, my friends. Hydrate."
I invite you to run. I have you The hunt is on.
I mean, for real? You being for real right now, bruh? You being for real right now? 4 queens? 4. 4 queens. Okay. I'm trying to make a decision here. Give me a second. I'm trying to make a decision here. I said I was going to try to perfect this game with all the achievements, but honestly, with how Winter is looking with the abilities and shit, I mean, we've completed the story multiple times, and we've gotten some pretty rare achievements. We're at 70% right now. And if I don't perfect it, my usual goal is 75%. The only thing stopping me right now is just difficulty level. do I just want to go ahead and call Aces and Adventures? Do I just want to? I mean, getting Legendary Hunter was 2.3%. Spiral Fall alone was 5.5%. How rare is Spiral Winter? How rare is Spiral Winter? Because it seems like they just jumped the difficulty up quite a lot. 3.1%. I may just call it. Because getting perfection is like a perfect game is 0.9%. There's an actual achievement for that. So it looks like they really just jumped the difficulty up, and there's nothing you can do because it's either you have the card or you don't. And you don't even really get to choose what card you start off with either. If we could get to later on where we actually have the ability to do our Raven clips, then that would be different. But I'm genuinely thinking of just saying, screw it, I'm not going to perfect this game. It's been fun. It has been fun. It's a fantastic game, but once the difficulty ramps up, it's like, gross. I may farm off stream a little bit just to get that last 5%. Get the mana for maybe Rebirth 1 or Rogue or something, so I have 75% since I'm at 70 right now. I think that I may just call it. I just may call Aces and Adventures. It's been fun. We've been playing like what 36, 38 hours or so. We've got 40 hours or so in it. We've got 70% of the achievements now, so that's, you know what? That's just fine. That's just fine. Now the question is what are we going to go for next? I've got a few choices.